Howdy, howdy. Good evening. The ad break just ended. Good evening, everyone. How is everyone? Hey, Toasted. How are you? So I figured I'd play something a little different than what I usually do. This is Mega Aquarium. This is the very first game that I actually played on my YouTube channel. And I figured, I believe... So you go over here to the mod manager and you can see I've got a ton of mods, but I've actually turned them all off. So we're going mod free. Just because I figured that will also make it really easy. And I've actually played all of, this is the original, this is the first 10. And this is the next 5 for Freshwater Frenzy and for Deep Freeze. Cool, what are you having for dinner? And I figured tonight we do something in Sandbox. Maybe something like start just here at level 1, keep all the everything on. Barrera ramen. Sounds interesting. I'm curious. I'm looking that up. Okay, that looks absolutely delicious. Let's see. I was gonna start like with starting rank of 1. I just want to see how far I can get. And if this stream is popular, then I might bring it back when I come back from my vacation. Side objectives, we could just do normal. Let's keep unlimited money off. Care requirements on, equipment breakdowns on. And we'll just do normal. And so yeah, we'll do this as a setup. There's the seed. And one thing I like about Mega Aquarium is you literally just have free form to just whatever you want to build. Okay. Let's start. Oh, okay. Well, we start very basic. How big does this get? Yeah, 3. Okay, we'll do 1 tank there, and this does not have a copy tank feature. We'll do a 2nd tank there. Not sure that's gonna be enough. Oh, I guess, yeah, that is just enough. People don't like to see those back things, so we'll do that. And we're starting bare basic. We don't have anything. That's not what I meant to do. It's not. I'm hitting R because I'm used to that being what you do to rotate. I have forgotten how to rotate in this game. Because it's not Z or X. There we are. Q. We'll do those, and then we can't... I don't have access to a door, so I can't do those. Fish. So we will do... So this is a hidden math game. So these have different features, and I've got tropical, cold water, toggles for tropical and cold water, salt and fresh, and then everything, and then what do I not have in the aquarium so far. So here, we're currently paused. So this is the Azure Demoiselle, and I'm probably going to mispronounce a bunch of these fish names. So the whole point of this is you want to have the higher prestige you get, that's going to attract more people, and then you have things that are ecology points and science points, and you're trying to get more of that. The more ecology points you get, the more that's basically your research points for your fish, and your science points, which will look like a little paper clip. Let's see if I have one. I do not have one. I'll get one. That does like your technology and stuff. So here it tells me what it's going to get: 1 prestige point. I'll get 3 ecology points. Now this is per view, so the more people I bring in, the more it's going to get. The size is going to be 2. Now that's important because, and let me know how the sound is. Hold on, okay. Hold on. Let's turn that off to there. Okay. Music's a bit loud. Okay. Is that better? Let's see. Hold on. I am... Oh, I know where it is. This one. Here. Okay, 1 second. Let me switch that over. Okay. All right, let me turn it down on my computer too, so you're not getting it both ways. All right. So on here, you have 2. Now this tank, if you look at it, is 18. So if I go over here, I could fit 9 of these guys in here because 2 times 9 is 18. This is where this is a hidden math game. It requires a heater tank. And requires at least 50% water quality, which goes into the heat and the tank. And then it gets fed these orange pellets, which are right here. So I'm going to put 2 orange pellets right there. And so I want to put in, we can put in 9 of these guys. But you can see like how it dropped off there. So what we can do is we can actually cut back until, and I'll make it where everyone has a pair. So I need at least, I can have that many. But it takes like 12 out of 18. And that's going to get me 18 ecology points every time it gets viewed. Is the music better now, though? Now, the half and half chromie, which, again, I'm going to mispronounce a lot of these. Oh, and this was $18 a piece. And it tells me, like, how many I have in my aquarium. So this one is worth 2 prestige points, worth 6 ecology points. It's going to grow to a size of 3. It requires heat, temperature, or at least 50% quality, eats orange pellets. And this means it's a shoaler, so it requires to be in a group of, and it'll tell you how many. It needs at least 4. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Now for these guys, they say they're happy. And it'll also tell like how much food they need to eat, which I'll need to get a staff worker. And here you have sea lettuce, where this is going to be a prestige point. Hey, Wavis. And it's also going to satisfy the requirement of a plant. Here you have a prestige point. This one's going to also help with some filtration. And it will also help satisfy a rock requirement. Thank you for the hydrate. We're playing some Mega Aquarium. So here we can do like rocks, and then you can kind of rotate. I like to like rotate them, and it kind of gives, even though you have like the same rock, it gives it a little bit of variety. And then over here, we're going to do one. Actually, we'll do... There we go. A little bit of variety. Then we need to get some staff involved. First, let's check our email. Educational target. So here at Ocean Life Outreach, we believe education is the key to saving our seas. We'd like to offer you an incentive to hit the following educational targets. So a combined ecology across all animals. If we can get 100 ecology points, they'll get 1,000. So we're going to accept that. Tourism, they want 12 people, and we get a base prestige of 5. Yes, I am wearing a lei. And then they want a mixed display with at least 3 different animals. So we've got 3 different goals that we can do. Yeah, because I'm going to Hawaii here in a few weeks. So I am preparing mentally. Okay. So now we need to get staff. We come down here and we grab, oh, you can't see that. Down here there's like a little 2-person. Here, well, let me see if I can do this. Yeah, right down here there's like a little 2-person right here. But I'm going to move my little guy's going to be like right here in the corner. Or no. Okay, so over here, let me go through like what's over here. This one is how we'll open it. This will be like the stop and start time. This is if we want like a ledger for any of the fish. So it tells me like what tanks I've got, if there are any problems, if they have babies, stuff like that. All the different animals, and then we have tanks. Over here is where we control our staff. This is where we can hire and manage our staff. And then this is basically just kind of like the 3 bars that just shows that that's where it is. But I'm going to put my Otter back there because really that's the only thing that isn't per se a issue. Like where I'd be covering up. Okay, so we're going to hire staring into your soul. Yeah, this was, like I said, this was the very first game that I played on my channel. So I have Simon, and he's got some different stats here for talents, and he has skills of feeding and fixing, and he's going to cost $14 a day. Yeah, and so Simon is an ideal first employee. He's a cheap all-rounder that can learn on the job. So each one of these, you have fitness, determines a natural talent for cleaning in the gift shop. Precision determines natural talent for fixing. Empathy is good for feeding and a lesser extent the gift shop. Memory is good for fixing and talking, which talking you can basically do like tours and stuff. And charisma is a natural talent for talking. So, oh, here we go. We come down here and there is a little button and we can press here. So we've also got Alejandro has an affinity with machines, makings, and a natural fixer. So he's got 1 point fixing, but he's got a much higher fitness. So he is also really good for, he'd be really good for like cleaning as well. But there is a cleaning skill. He doesn't have it yet, so he wouldn't be able to do cleaning. Ashley is 19, $19 a day, and she's good with fixing and cleaning. And with precision, she would be really good at both. And then Joan has some experience feeding, is keen to learn more. And Speedy Nick hasn't decided what he wants to focus on yet. Can you guide him in his career? I think we're going to get Simon first. And maybe no, we'll just start with Simon. All right, and then we click to open. And so Simon's going to go around, he's going to grab food. And then we have our research project. So we have the orchid dotty back. Yeah, so it's pretty much the same thing as this guy over here. Just no, I take it back. Just this, about the same as this guy. I don't have anything else, do I? I literally am starting with nothing. This is cool. It's been a while since I've started with like level 1. We're going to fast forward. So I'm hitting the little timer button so we can go a little faster than molasses. There we go. We're going to go from level 1 to level 2. So now we have, these are all unlocked. So now we've got the staff door, the camouflage door, and some of these, like the banquet seating here, those are part of the architect DLC. I don't have any mods running. I do have like a ton of mods that I have installed, but I have no mods running right now. So this is either going to be stuff that is either unlocked or I have to... No, this is stuff that is unlocked. And this is stuff that is available to research. And I think... Let's see, he's got precision... He's also 14 a day. I think I'm also going to get Alejandro because they're two cheap people. So he'll help keep my machines running and make sure that everything there is up to date. And we're about to have this guy unlocked. Which means I'm going to want to extend this out. Oh, there we go. Pick our next research. So feel free to call out any of these of what I should get. So there are some things here. Do guests have needs other than just wanting to see cool fish? Yes, they do. There will be food and drink and gifts and a whole bunch of stuff. There's like gift shop stuff. The yellow tang, you got it. So the yellow tang, really quickly, is going to give 3 prestige, 15 ecology. So we're going up in ecology. It's going to be a size 5. It's going to want a hot tank. It's going to need 60 water quality. It's going to eat the green palette, and then we're also going to do but it also requires a plant. So let's go ahead and grab that one. And I'm going to need to extend this out just a little bit more. And I believe, yeah, we got the combo. So I could literally take this and take those and replace all of that. Let's see. What was the other fish that we got? Not that one. Here. Orchid dotty back. I think this one, I've actually got a little bit of space. I was going to do 2. So we could just grab this and we could just put 1, 2. And you can see that they've got that green line right there and they're good. Filtration's still going well. It has a free rotate with pressing the middle button. So that's why I'm trying to get used to that a little bit. All right, conch for sale. For $100, we can get a conch. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab. Oh, we got 5 of them. Yeah, so this just stays in my inbox. Okay, so here is, I would like to accept this, but it's only going to let me have, like, I think 3. Oh, okay. No, would you be able to give them a home? Okay, so yeah, it wants me to do this. Build a tank with 4 royal grandma and all requirements met. So this one looks like it's going to be about the same thing, but this one is now going to do science points instead of, see, I guess it's more of a test tube. It always made me think of a paperclip. Okay, we got the yellow tang. Which one should we do next? Now in here we have, this one requires a cave. This one is a wimp and cannot be housed with a bully, and this one is a bully. And it will basically go after wimps. So we can't have either of these. We can't have these 2 in the same tank. I mean, we're gonna get all of them. You want to see the cave? Okay, let's get the soldier fish. I think I'm gonna slow this down just a little bit. Okay, so we have all of these. And now I can go here. I can say not an aquarium, so I can see exactly the fish that I don't have. Let's go in. We'll do a tank like so. You see they're getting tired. So yeah, I've got this bench, but because this one gives a little bit of a prestige, I'm going to do this one instead. There we go. Okay, now this one I need... Eventually you'll be able to do like filters that have like a connection so you can have the filtration and the heater away. But for right now, I don't have access to that. So we have to have everything that we want has to be like connected right here. Now you can see like that one says, where is it? 18 out of 23. So this is not warm enough. It's insufficient. So I'm going to have to do a second one. And that's got 36 out of 23. So that one's actually good. We've got 100% there. What else do I need for this fish? I need at least one plant. So if I do... we can do sea grapes. That would be good. And then we could also... throw a barrel in there. So this one is a 23. So I could have up to 23 fish. Or 23 count of fish. Now yellow tank is going to be 5. So this is basically like where the math comes involved. I could get up to 4 of these and I would have 3 left over. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. But right here it says I need green pellets. I forgot to put the green pellets in. So we're just going to put in some green pellets right there. And so they can come and he'll grab that and he'll go and feed the fish. And let's see. And we have the blue paint. I usually like to keep the blue paint for the background area. But like you can do this and you can actually like paint the floor. Okay, so we've got, we'll do this one first. So you can have like that and do like different floors and stuff. Now they don't like to, the staff or the people don't like to necessarily see these things back here. So I am going to eventually need to cover those up. And the easiest way to do that is you're going to have a wall. Now, if I do the camouflage door, that's really cool because the camouflage door allows me, when I paint, this will like blend in. Okay, y'all need to like move. We will do... I'll do a corner tank right there. So I can eventually move this out. We'll do a wall there. We'll put in another camouflage door right there. Now in here, I need to be able to do this. Now, no lights, because there are lights that you'll be able to attach to the tank. It does need a heat. Oh, we gotta move these people. And people are stupid in here. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're going... What was I doing? Oh, I was looking here. So I could pause it and do this, but I'm gonna try to do this without pausing. Oh, the free management flash games you play as a kid? Yeah. Okay, so I could do 4. So 4... Okay, this is a 23 tank. So I could do up to 5. It needs to be heat. And I need to have 1. So we're going to start with... I'm going to start with adding the heat in. This thing is going to eat orange. So I'm going to go ahead and expand this out just a little bit. So we can just put this over here. And then we can actually put this over here. All right. We need to do... I personally like to have an orange... I like to have like a whatever they eat nearby. And then it's going to want... things. So we're going to put in 5 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you can see it wants 3 cave. So come over here for decorations. This is going to give me 3 cave. And we can just do like so. You can also, I mean, you could add more in if you want. You can always give them more. And now they're happy. And we're getting more ecology points. And we're going up to level 3. So this is all the stuff that's unlocked. And now we've got these things that we can unlock. A lagoon tank is really cool. Lagoon tank is a bigger version of these tanks. Basic pump allows you to have... I can show y'all. And then the power combo, that's probably one of the most efficient ones, is that because that will allow me to get rid of these and I can put those in place. And then we also have more animals. So I am going to do another corner tank right here. Okay. So this guy is a wimp. Can't be with a bully. So here's one. So now we're starting to introduce more symbols, and this is just a matter of like clicking over. Like this one dislikes conspecifics, cannot be housed with a flame angelfish. So that one's got to be by himself. He does not play well with others. This is a zebra moray eel. And this one has where it's going to start as a size 4 and it's going to grow to a size 9. So you need to make sure that you have the space requirement for that. If you don't, it's okay. It just means that he won't grow, which means you're going to get like, you'll get like an email every single day that says, hey, this animal can't grow. And it's just, it becomes annoying. You can turn them off. You can turn off those notifications, but, these guys are kind of cool. They eat mussels. They have a cave, and then they will eat other animals. And this is where it's going to, it tells you like how long it's going to take for it to grow. So this guy, the red-tailed butterfly fish, will eat stony corals, clams, and gorgonians. So let's go with, yeah, which one would I pick? Obviously, you don't want the eel. At least to start. We'll eventually unlock it. And I will say, like this, like if you wanted like a free pause, this actually pauses the game. It's gonna go choose later, and right now the game is paused. Yeah, we gotta choose research. We'll go with, this is gonna get us science points, and we do need to get science because I need to get the thing. So we'll start with this one. Let me know which other one I should pick next. What do we have here? Flame angelfish. So this one, I could buy this, but if I... So, okay, so it says, Dear Curator, I'm representing Responsible Livestock and Sundry. We work with aquariums to make new and exciting species available for purchase. Our latest project is to set up a supply of flame angelfish. Would you be interested in funding Smith? So I could pay $1,000. It will unlock the flame angelfish, but that cost is going to come out right now, and I've only got like $3,000. So here's a power heater supply. Hello, I'm from Ocean Importers. We calibrate with aquariums to provide the latest in aquarium technology before it hits the open market. We have the following product in R&D right now. So I could spend $1,100 and get this one. I will eventually be able to unlock it. And then we also have a coral grouper for sale. And I don't have to make a decision on any of those. I can just kind of let them go for a while. This one, if I have a third animal in any of these. So yeah, if I take this one is a wimp. So I could actually take this one and put him there, and that just met that requirement. Saltwater fish is very expensive. Okay, because I kind of want, okay, if you're tired, there are literally places you can, thank you. And then, okay, what was I doing here? I have 23. We'll do combo mini. I need to do 2 of them. So that's the thing, is that these guys, I need to have a tool station. I'm still having to readjust to the controls. I ideally need to have like a tool station for each one of these. So what's going to happen is my guy that's going to come over here and I'd probably need to get another staff member. So if all of these break down, because these will actually break down. So like in 6 days, this one's going to need to be repaired. In 6 days and in 6 days. So these are going to need to be repaired. And what's going to happen is if I don't have enough toolboxes, because this is a one-use item per day, those are going to go down, and then that means that the tanks are going to have bad quality, and that could mean that the fish could die. Which, in this level, okay, I can just go buy them. But there are some levels in this game where if you lose that fish, you've really lost that fish and you do not have a means of being able to get it back. All right, let's... What do I have? I have the Arabian... Now, this one, he's a bully. Did I only put 2 tangs in there? I thought I put... Okay, but you know what? This guy, I think he would fit well in here. So we're just gonna throw him in there. And if that didn't work, like it was suddenly like, oh, no, that didn't work. All you have to do is come over here to move and like grab this guy, and then you can put him into whatever tank you want. He's gonna go back in there. So I've got another tank here set up. Yeah, I have an entire series where I've done all of the levels, and I've done one sandbox campaign. And let me look real quick. Yeah, this game, I know it's gone on sale before. It's currently like $25 USD. You can get, and it only has, I think, it has like 3 DLC. Like, which one's the game? There it is. All right, pick my next research. We'll do, so see, I could do the flame angelfish. But so many games you're also into. I already have so many playlists of yours saved to watch later. Yeah. I sometimes will play them on a different channel of mine, and I'll go to sleep to them because it's something that I can sometimes like tune out, and my dog doesn't have like hyper reaction to them. Let's do maybe actually I think these 3 would be good in their own tank, maybe. So let's start with the butterfly fish. What do we have over here? We have a shell for sale. Oh, this one. Do that. Oh, and we've got these conchas that we can be putting in too. That I completely forgot about. And here's shell for sale. So I paid $100 and I got like 5 of these. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that one. All right, let's speed it up a little bit. Do I have... Oh, okay, I do have a fizzy drink. So I'm gonna expand this out just a little bit more. And we'll put in a food drink. Or that's a drink right there. And we can start to slowly move these like back here. There we go. Hey, Misfit. That's why your aquarium looks so good in 2 Point Museum. This was my very first game that I played on my channel. So we're just right now we're just building ecology points and selecting out our fish. Let's slow this down. Okay, so I do have this guy. Do I have any space in this? No, that one's full. This one, I have 4. No. 18 minus 12 is 6. I have 6 more space. I could fit 2 of these guys in here. So we're gonna go 1, 2. Oh, but my water quality just went down. So we'll get... As much as I want to get the basic pump, I'm going to get the power combo. So this is a different tank that is 2 deep. These are all 1 deep. This one would allow me to take the pumps and the heaters and place them away from the tank, because like right here, they have to be adjacent. But right now, this would be much better because that would get me more filtration and more heater. So we're going to do that one. Now, right now, I need more filtration. So I'm going to come over here. I'm going to do a power filter. And I'm just going to do that. And that just bumped that up. Because the more fish you have, the more strain it puts on that filtration. Okay, so what I was doing was I was working on doing this. They don't require anything, just some heat. So we're going to do, but I was going to do like 1 of each of these guys. So we're going to put him in there. And he just needs some green, and I've got some green right here. So this green, this is where I kind of do a little bit of some overkill, because this has 200 units of food, and it's going to refill every single day. So a full refill will cost $30. I've used like 10 there. We just used another math more. So what this thing is doing is on this fish, it's saying it's going to take 5. And sometimes there are some fish that it's like it needs to be fed every day. Some of them might need to only be fed every other day. And then eventually there is a auto feeder that you can get that will, you just fill it up and it will automatically feed, but it will only feed the ones that require like no skill, because there are some fish you have to be very skilled to feed them. Have these guys... Okay, so another aspect of this is that these guys also level up. So here they've leveled up, so I can say, hey, I want you to get another skill point in fixing, and you can see what the different skills are. This person, since I've already got one person in fixing, I want Simon to be my primary feeder. And so Charlotte's expensive. Charlotte is $26 a day, but would give me 2 skill points towards fixing and 1 towards feeding. Caleb would be 37, but also I probably do need to get someone else. I would like to get someone who can clean. Sandra might be good, has good potential, and already knows the basics of feeding. Lorena might be good as well. Preston would be good. Preston is cheap. And I believe empathy is good at feeding. Doesn't have much in the way of skills he learns from making... Oh, I think we just flipped over for... Oh, here we are, Preston. He learns fast by making him a flexible and useful team member. So I think we're going to hire him, and he just appears at the door. So here's Alex. Here's one, feeding and cleaning. What I'd really like is someone who's really good at cleaning. So Davina might be good. She's got 2 skills in cleaning. So I think I'm gonna I want to see who the next person is. Logan. No, we're gonna get Davina. And then get the last fish. I'm gonna come over here, and for Davina, because she's my only person that's got cleaning, I'm gonna say this one is your primary job, and gift shop, which I don't have any gift shop items. That's like your secondary role. And then feeding would be like last resort, because I've already got 2 people ready for feeding. Okay, we did get this guy. This guy is going to need mussels, and he's also going to need some cave. And he can't be with crustaceans, but I don't have any crustaceans unlocked, so that's really not an issue. But what I'm going to want to do is we're going to put down a mussel thing, and I'll probably clear this up a little bit more later. And then I also want, this one's going to be, I do want stuff that's in the aquarium. We're going to put in a driftwater cave. We'll put that in right there. Okay, so I believe I have everything, so we just put him in right there. And since they are both green lines, that tells me that those 2 are working fine together. Oh, and then so some of these, they've got some trash over here. So that means I need to clean up, which means they need a broom stand. I'm going to put down 2 broom stands. And I probably should have like a bin. Put a bin down on either side. Oh, we haven't even gotten to the best part of the game. I'll show you all that here in a little bit. We're going to be going on an ad break soon. I'm going to try to get these guys. I'm going to try to get I want to get the angelfish in. Educational targets. Here at Ocean Life Outreach, we believe in education is key, blah, blah, blah. Combined 400, so we're going to accept that one. Large filter. We're going to be able to eventually get that one. Ooh, this would be good, but this is a freshwater tank, and I'm not prepared to do freshwater right now. So I'm not gonna decline it. I'm just gonna ignore it right now, which is okay because I'll end up having like a ton of stuff. So I have actually researched all of my available fish. So I need to level up, and leveling up is right down here with prestige. So I need to add prestige items in order to do that. So I'm going to definitely want to maybe add another aquarium. Oh, here we go. This guy just can't be with another flame angelfish. Oh, but I need 2. So this one is worth 3. So we can put that down. And then we'll put the flame angelfish down. And they're good. It's always a good idea to keep checking on your tanks. And also, I mean, don't feel bad about having to slow down. And especially make sure, like, whenever you have a new day come in, sometimes, like, these things, the filters, they break down. You gotta fix them. Maybe it's a lot of troubleshooting, because sometimes you need more toolboxes, or maybe a filter is broken and it's just faster to come in here and just add another one real quick until your worker can get in. Maybe you need to hire someone. A lot of different options. And let's go ahead and see if we can get... It's almost up there. All right, maybe... Okay, I need to get... I thought I put in 5 of these. Yeah, that's worth 50 ecology. And each one of those is worth 3. That might be enough to bump me up. So we have this guy. He also requires... He's a shoaler. No lights and a cave. So we'll probably... Yeah, this one is a thing. So we're going to get that. So I just need to make that one. And then we have kelp for sale. But this one requires a tank that's at least 2 deep. And I don't have any that are 2 deep. So I'm going to hold on that one. And I just need... Oh, I've got problem over here. Let's move this over here. Oh, nope. It needs a little bit more filtration. So we're just going to do filtration right there. Flame angelfish, point value 30. Hold on. I'm going to look at this. What is this? 30 out of 80. Okay. How big is that flame angelfish? It's 3. Yeah, I have everything. Oh, there we go. And naturally the ad is on. So we're gonna wait because this is a fun animation to have. As we have about a minute left of the ad break. All right, welcome back from the ad. So this happened right as the ad went on. So we're going to go from level 3 to level 4. Now this is where if you were playing standard sandbox, like basically you just opened up sandbox and went to go. This is the level that you would actually start at. So the Amazon sword is from the freshwater. The kelp is the thing that I just got offered to buy. So see, I didn't have to pay for it. The flat roof, fence divider, tunnel, archway, flat archway are part of and I believe the Greek paint are part of the architect collection. Frozen stalagmites is part of the frozen. We finally got the toilets, the themed toilets, like the camouflage door as well. Those are part of the architect collection. The minimal paint might be part of the freshwater. Guppy is a freshwater. Arctic char is from the frozen one. The deep freeze. That's the name of the one. The cichlid might be part of... Yeah, I think the cichlids are part of the freshwater. All right, so we've got a ton of stuff. So anything that's got this symbol is a freshwater. Hey, Triton. Welcome in. We're just playing some Megaquarium. And I was going over some of the different species of fish that we've got. So anything that has this is freshwater, and that is from the freshwater DLC. Anything that has this symbol, the cold water or super chilled, that's going to be from the deep freeze. So if it has this symbol or this symbol, it'll be from the deep freeze. And I can go over that, but I feel like I need a bigger tank to get that. So we'll try to see. Be great if I could get the Belfast one. Let's do... Oh, the hermit crab is cool because it counts 2 toward the size, but it basically will just eat whatever scavenger. But this is a crustacean, so I couldn't put this with the eel because the eel will actually eat it. Let's see. This one's a bully. Dislikes carnivores, cannot be housed with other dotty backs, grandmas, or anthias. Let's get... I like how when you put your cursor over it, it actually, like... The fish just kind of comes alive. This one is really cool. But I don't have the decorations for it just yet. Let's do a longhorn cowfish to start. So welcome in, raiders. So how was the rest of Lego World? Or it was Jurassic World Lego, or the Lego Jurassic World. All right, so I need to get a tank with a flame angelfish, a point value of 80, and this thing's only got like 30. I need a bigger aquarium. Found the fast build red brick. Yeah, that one, that's a good brick to have. Let's see, let's do... something like that. Yeah, I need to get the check-in to actually do something other than just... I believe that red was a negative ding. Should an orange pellet dispenser be hidden somewhere out of the way? Yeah. They're going to start complaining about this after a while. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this up here. And we're going to add in I'm going to add a door right there. Because we've also got the themed bathrooms. So I'm going to put those in like right there. And I've eventually got to... Actually, I need more space for the bathrooms. We'll put them... Okay, guys, here's an idea. If you don't like seeing... If you don't like seeing the filters and stuff, here's an idea. Here's an idea. Look away or don't go behind the tank. All right, we're just going to do that for right now. I've got to get this basic pump in. I need a doorway right there. Yeah, I know. They are locked in place. There we go. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get the 80 value that they want. Because I think, hold on, if that's... Because that's only worth 1. And that's worth 1. What are the other decorations I've got? Yeah, everything's either like 1 or 2. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna pause. Because I'm gonna trade that in for that. And delete that. And we can get rid of that. Okay. So that took from all of those filtration and heaters. I'm now down to like 5. Yeah, what was my other one? I just need a combined of 400 ecology. What are some of my other... Oriental Sweet Lips. Okay, so this is one that... Okay, this is Sarah from the Rich Ant Wood Aquarium. Perhaps we can help each other. They're offering me 4 Oriental Sweet Lips, but I have to give them a fully grown Shorthorn Sculpton, which I can unlock. But this one is a requirement that requires at least... You have to have at least 3 different species in the tank. I usually place this one in when I get the... I think it's the Mola Mola. It's the sunfish. Display for a Greek broken column. And Scarlet, stage manager for theater group. We finished our latest production. We have the falling decoration that we no longer need. I thought it might look good in a tank or an exhibit by itself. If you think you can use it, you're welcome to it. Yeah, this one will get me a base prestige of 10, so we can accept that. We get this column. And we can place that like right there. And so people will come in, they'll view it. We get points, and then once I get 37 points for that, I get that whatever that reward was. I get the 10 prestige, so that means that this will go up an additional 10. Alejandro leveled up. This is the other way you can level up. Alejandro, I think he would also be good for cleaning. And he'd also be good for talking. I really need cleaners right now, so I'm going to also train him up in cleaning. Preston is leveled up. We're going to give him feeding. See, we've already got 6 out of the 37 there. And I think you can only have, like, up to 3. Wait, how much prestige? Oh, that's only 3. Hold on. Build a tank with 4 royal... Oh. Oh, I could do that. That's easy. Okay. We've got some choices. I could do this one, and I could go for the one where all I have to have is I have to have him grow up and give him to the other person, give him to that other aquarium, and I can get 4 of that one type of fish. Or the disco mushroom's cool, but you have to have lights. Guppy is freshwater. These 3 are all freshwater. Let's maybe try this one. No, I don't have the chillers. I can't do that one. So we'll do that one instead. The royal grammars. Okay. What tank is it that I put 2 of those in? Oh, okay. Well, we can just... Royal grandmas, they heat. Okay, yeah, we'll just... hold on. That's overkill. We'll just do... Mini heater there. This is... They eat orange, so we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4. They need additional filtration. That got rid of that one, which I believe gave me some additional prestige. Do they want anything? And then, okay, so even though, yeah, they look bare. So if they're like empty, the people will complain because they're like, you're neglecting your fish. So you want to give them something, even if it's like seagrass. Sorry, eelgrass. All right, what was breeder challenge guppy? What is this? Curator, master breeder Emmanuel Tosh here. Back with another breeding challenge for you. You have not given me a breeding challenge yet. This time they're to breed the following animal. I can even help provide any specialist aquascaping that's required. If anyone has the breeding skills to do it, it's you. Oh, but they want a very specific... They want a very, very specific type. I mean, I could try to... I'd have to unlock the guppy, but... I could try it. This is one that you breed it, and there's like a ton of different stuff. Like, there's like a ton of different types. There's the basic pump. Okay, lagoon tank. There was other things that we could have done. Anyway, so I want to... We're gonna move this back here. Now we can take... Oh, I do have a basic chiller. Okay, so I can do that one. Oh, and I have a basic light too. Okay. So we could do... Okay, we could do this. We move this over there to there. And that's going to allow us to move this. Right there. And then we're going to put the food... We're gonna put the food like right here. Now this thing's dirty. It needs to be cleaned. So we're gonna get them a sponge sink. And that way one of my workers will be able to take that and clean the bathroom. Okay. Let's see if I... Do I have anyone? Oh, I've got this guy. We can do... I'm gonna put that there. It's 15. So how many of these guys would I be able to do? I would only be able to have one. But fortunately, he's not a shoaler, so I don't need to have that. I'm not going to house him with starfish. I just need... I need cockles. So let's go into tools. We'll go ahead and get a dispenser. Like so. And... Does it want anything? It doesn't want anything. Let's see. We'll give it some rocks and some eelgrass. Let's go and get one of these guys. Now this guy is considered armored, so he has an effective size of 8 when calculating whether a predator can eat it. So that should go up once he gets full grown. We're just going to put him right there. Okay, let me come over here. This is paint shipwreck. Let me move a couple things around. I'm going to pause one more time. Do that same thing, but it's just there. We can unpause now. Basic pump. Oh, these need to go down a little bit more. Eventually, I will have a pump room. But for right... That's not what I was clicking on. This. There we go. Let's do shipwreck paint. So, and like so. Okay. Pick our next research. Let's see, that's 15. Do I have... How much is that chiller? Chiller's gonna be able to do 40. Yeah, I think I could do this. We can paint all of these. Okay. I like to leave this area as the regular color, the blue color, because then like at a glance, I can very easily see staff area, staff area, staff area. Here's public. Okay. Now, I told you that there was something really cool about this, and what that is when you zoom in really close, you can walk around. So here's those little half and half shimmies with some other fish that I don't remember. I think that's like like damselfish or something. And there's clipping through. There's okay, it just froze because one of the research is just finished. So there are some of my other fish. Here are the yellow tanks. And then these guys. If I was really going hard with this, I would probably also make it so you can't see behind. And then there's these guys. And then these guys. Okay. We got the lagoon tank. Yeah, let's do the deep wall tank. Zoom out. Man, how many staff do I have? Let's see. Simon can be leveled up in feeding. I'm looking to see if, because eventually there is someone, there's a particular guy that I usually like always hire because he was like in all my aquariums, so his name is actually Dante. But my name is Elise von Surlig. I'm putting together a private collection. I will remunerate you considerably if you can provide the following. 2,600, but I need a fully grown Arctic char, a Bozeman's rainbow, and a unique lined dotty back. I think I have this one. I can unlock this one. This one I don't have yet. This one would be cool. This is lionfish. Dear curator, I represent responsible livestock and sundry. We work with aquariums to make new and exciting species available for purchase. Our latest project is a supply of Vulcan's lionfish. Would you be interested in funding the cost of setting this up? I actually would be, but right now... So I've actually already got this one unlocked. I'm gonna leave it because I might just be like, you know, hey, let's do like some philanthropy later. We can take this, move this back over here. What do the other guys eat? Green and orange. Okay. It's also really good if you have like fish like here, where I have 3 different types of fish, and you notice they all eat the same kind of food. That's good because that means that the staff only have to visit there once. And that's also orange and orange. Somewhere I've got some green. That one's orange. There's green and orange. So... he's 4. No, he's not going to fit there. Actually, I can fit this guy right here. Water quality just went down a little bit, but that's okay. We can beef that up. I could also, another way to increase the quality of water is like here, this one would increase it 10. This one would increase it 2. So I could actually do that. And that would also help some of the filtration. But you got to be mindful because there's some fish out there that they don't like rocks, or they'll eat plants or something. I believe I can do, yeah, I can do 2 more, so we can have up to 4 tang. Okay, this guy is 3. I bet he's a bully. Oh man, that's a wimp. Okay, so I can't put him in there. But he might go well. Yeah, I bet I could fit him in there. Insufficient rock. Okay, so he wants some rocks, which is fine. We can get that. Let's... yeah, I think we were gonna try to breed the guppy. So this is a brine shrimp. Color mutations. Okay, anytime it's got that heart means you can actually breed them. Let me get the deep tank before I do that one. Let's get the knuckle hermit crab first. Okay, so I need some rocks. So we come over here. And we'll just add some rocks. And now they're all good. Everyone's happy. And there are people that are wanting to use the bathroom. Let's expand that out just a little bit more. We're gonna draw a line right there. Okay, now I want to do, we're going to do a door right there. And we'll have put 2 bathrooms right there. And anytime I put a bathroom, I put down at least 1 sponge sink. Another thing that's really cool about this game is with the Deep Freeze DLC, they actually added otters. Build a tank with convict cichlids, different animals, all requirements met. Speed is leveled up. We'll do more cleaning. Can you look after schooling bannerfish? So this is Toby from the Chinook Aquarium. A group of schooling bannerfish were donated to us, but we don't have the facilities to house them permanently. Would you be able to give them a home? Build a tank. We've got 6 bannerfish, all requirements met, and we get 600 ecology points. So we've got those, but I need to build a tank for them. It does tell us what we need. They need at least 30. Now, they are an active swimmer, so they need at least a space of 30. They do have to have... because usually they would have like 5, but they need a lot more space. So let's speed it up. And we'll do this one. There is the hermit crab. We will do... well, at least it's regular. So it's neutral, so I at least don't have to deal with the acidity. We can try that one. Display using palm trees. Yeah, we'll accept that. We'll do... Fish should we not have in the aquarium? We can grab... Put 2 little hermit crabs in there with him. Look at him. I don't know if I would trust people being this close to the aquariums. Okay, we've almost got that from the palm tree. What else do we have? Preston leveled up. More feeding. Tourism board. Represent the tourism board. If you can hit the following target guest count, will offer a significant reward. If we can get 35. So we'll go ahead and accept that one. We got the deep wall tank. Let's go with the protein skimmer. And there's the guppy. Up next, let's get... I'd really love to do the Arctic chart. Do I? What decorations do I have? Yeah, we could do that. We could do Picasso triggerfish. That'd be cool. Okay, so these, now we have the deep aquarium. Which would allow us to have this. Now, once you set it in place, I mean, it's stuck. You're stuck with it. So this one, if you look down the bottom, like right down here, it says like this is going to be $640 and it'll be a size of 64. So what I want to do is something like that. Okay. Now this aquarium is also going to be a little different. Right there. No, back one. Forward one. Right there. I feel like this can go like maybe here. And that could go there. Maybe I need to have someone else to feed. We'll do Kiki. Who else do we have? Toby, but we don't have anything for talking. Ooh. Howard would be really good at talking as well. And, oh, Verity's expensive though. Okay, we'll just do that. Okay, we're gonna do this. Have it like that. This person needs to go over here. You're part of my staff. Okay. So here we're going to take and we're going to do a platform and stairs down. Now this is 60. I'm also going to hide a door there, and we're going to hide a door there for now. Architect challenge. We have an archway. We can accept it. And we'll do cleaning for you. Okay, so the archway is where? Right here. Tunnel archway. I just put like right there. And we can kind of hide it right there. Okay. There is the Picasso triggerfish. Just go in and do the next one. Oh, we need chairs. We can do like that. And there we go. All right, so here we also have cold water. How cold? Okay, so you have to get it super chilled, you have to do double. Which means I have to do a pump to get back here. Which means I now have enough that I could grab this guy. +1 if there are 9 in total, 9 or more in total. So I definitely want more than 9. And we have to have at least 3 cave. So if I get that, and then I need 3. This one will do 3 cave. And then they require muscles, so I'm gonna grab a muscle. I know I've got one from over on the other side. And then I'm also going to do some tools right there. And sometimes you can just play around with this because, like, okay, if you don't like, say you don't like the mustard yellow, you could do like tropical beach paint. That still gives you the yellow. Greek. That would give you red. Or you could do minimal, which, yeah, we'll do that one. I think we'll do that in black, just be in the minimal, because this is a cold tank. Let's see. They probably are going to complain because there's not anything to eat or drink. And that means we need to have a bin. Now, they do have a wall bin that will hide it behind a wall. They also have a theme bin. And they do kind of hide out. I just prefer, I think, the ones like this. There we go. We'll do the Arctic char next. Okay. Guest count, we've got 33. Schooling bannerfish, which we need to get. That one's got a value of 40. I think one of the animals must have grown up. Display using nets. Now, this is one of my favorite decorations. Put it like right over, like right there. At least for now. We'll move it over here. So this go right like so. Or prestige from nets. They're working on it. Okay, we've almost got as much science. Simon is leveled up. More feeding. Actually, I think we'd be able to have... Four days will grow to 15. No, I think we need the large filter. No, because we need 6 cave now. Yeah, I think we can handle... I think we can even handle a third one. Okay. Over here... do this. We'll have a... try that. How big does it need to be? Only needs to be like 8, but he is a bully. Okay, you know what? If you don't like that, go to that side of the aquarium. I don't want to hear it. Actually, let's... add this out. All right, one of the things I also will do is I will sometimes just like do this. Because I need to be able to do some construction without all these negative, because that negatively affects my prestige. And they don't like being cornered either. Okay. Because now I can open that up. We can move this right there. We'll add a camouflage door. We're going to do a deep observation tank. We're going to do a nice hefty one, hefty tank right there. There. Now this one is 120. I would like to get this guy. And he's going to be able to handle a few fish, anything, basically anything that's not a bully. So this one's got a lot of really interesting, notes here. So it's going to be 7 prestige, 28 science. He's going to start as 4, grow to 8 in 7 days. He's tropical, so he needs to have heat. Needs at least 65 He's going to eat mussels, which is fine. We've got a mussel container right there. This one is really cool. Explore. He needs 4 or more different types of decorations. He's a bully. He's also territorial. We just leveled up to 5. So we have a lot of new items that were unlocked. New paints. Bog piece, that'll be good for the guppy or for the freshwater. And then we have all this stuff that we can unlock, which is really cool because the Belfast tank is something that's really awesome to have, as well as this ecology poster is going to be really good. And the hermit crab toy shelf, this is something that comes with, I believe it's the architect. And that one's really cool because it's going to be a gift shop item. The small abyssal tank is cool because that is actually from Deep Freeze, but I don't think that's a different mechanic as well. So let's go ahead and let's go. All right. So this one requires 4 more items. He's a bully. Territorial. So if you have more than one, the combined size of the Picasso triggerfish may not exceed 10% of the tank capacity. So this tank is 120. I think I could still only have 1. Andy's a nibbler, so prone to nibbling the appendages of other fish. Avoid placing with a nibbleable fish. The nibbleable fish is one that's like here, where it's like the guppy, where it's got that fantail. But I can't put those together anyway because the Picasso is a saltwater and the guppy is a freshwater. So we're going to grab one of these guys. Tropical. Oh, and he can't be placed with a whole bunch of stuff. So let's go ahead and let's get some heat going. There we go. And then we need 4 items. Go ahead and grab that one. So we could do a rocky overhang, which also gives us some cave. A feather. Now it's 4 different things, so that counts as 1. And then we could do... We could do an anchor. And we could do Greek broken blocks, like right here. Like so. And now we can have him. So if I were to put in a second one of these guys. Oh, they're fine for now, at least. Now we can go through and I can actually delete this wall. And we'll add some extra seating. And we'll do the paint. Right there. But we're going to paint this thing black. Okay, we're going to do over here. Camouflage door. And we're gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna delete these two. We're gonna do a small wall tank right there. Power thing. Now we can open that back up. Paint. And we have the 5 light. So we put lights on. And then we're going to put in this guy, disco mushrooms. But we need zooplankton right here. I feel like I need some more people. You're expensive. You talk. Howard would work. Verity, I'll get Verity. And then I see Craig. We'll get Ben. Ben's cheap. We can we'll get Sarah. Fixing and cleaning. There we go. I will wait to deal with those until after the ad break. But I will pick my next research. Ooh, we could do blue tubular sponge, but we don't have that. We could do common starfish might be cool. We could do that. Oh, I need to put some food in down here. We'll put in... Oh, there we go. Now we've got some chocolate. Hold on. Let's do this right there. We put a bin. Get rid of that one and put it in a food. There we go. All right, we have the large heater. Let's get welcome back. Okay, so this one is, there's a limit of 1 poster of any kind per tank. So the ecology posters, whenever a guest views this, it generates ecology depending on the number of different species in the attached tank. So this is really good for like a community tank where you have a whole lot of different types of fish. We have the hermit crab shelf, the small abyssal tank. Now the small abyssal tank is going to require having some significant science. So it's going to cost that those science points. So you really want to make sure that you have your science down. I was re-recording some tours, and one thing I didn't notice was that if you close your aquarium, you're no longer generating science points. If you're no longer generating science points, these abyssal tanks do not function. So you do have to make sure and be careful with that. The Yeti tank allows you to have a little platform above. I think I would like to... this is the original bonus bench, but since I've got the other one, this one's less of a priority. I am going to do, I think, the hermit crab. That's going to also help generate some money, but I'll also be able to show you the one of the gift shop items and how those things work. So here we have the tourism board. This will give us plus 800 science. So we can accept that one. That's just going to be a matter of as it goes through. This one... Earn prestige from Greek painted objects. We can accept that. Preston leveled up. More feeding. Abyssal species. So this is an abyssal one. So in the deep freeze, you have the abyssal research group, and specifically, I believe it's also Sage. And so you just have to go through and you'll go, if I were to accept this, I would get these, and then I would get 3 giant isopods. So I would get 3 abyssal species for free. But I'm wondering if that's how I have to actually get them. This one, cleaning. And then I have a moray eel. So I could get a green moray eel unlocked, but I would have to give them a blue tubular sponge. Now there was one that was a trade deal, this one. So if I come over here, I can see that this guy, he is fully grown. So what I can do is I go over here to the move and we'll pick up number 3, and I put them right here, and now I have these sweet lips. So wimp needs to be a communal, so I'm going to need a much bigger tank. I can't put him in with the Picasso because the Picasso is a bully. No lights, and he's greedy, so he's going to eat more food, and he's also going to eat crab. And this requires a skill. So anytime you see this little housetop symbol, means that it has a skill involved. So I have these guys. I just need to find an aquarium for them now. I've got so many of these things. This one would be really cool. But these guys will eat animal size 1 to 4. Will grow up to be 11. So let's do, I want to do a deep corner tank. Do the line right there. We'll do another line right there. All right, there is the crab. Yeah, did you get to see the tour? I'm gonna get the power combo chiller because that will help with getting some of those colder tanks. Okay, we're going to not in the aquarium. Oh, I need to do. I'm gonna accept this. You did not. Okay, yeah. Hold on for that. For just give me like 2 seconds, and I'll. Because this is gonna be where this game really takes off, and where I think it really kind of stands out as a really fantastic game. And we're gonna do a little bit of kelp. And not just because the deep freeze has otters. That's not the only reason why I like this game. Okay. Now we do not an aquarium. We could do up to 11. 9. I could do up to 9 of these guys. So we will do 5. Oh, you know what? Because I did not do any of the filtration. You also want some additional... Let's see. Okay, there's that. There's that, and then we need... You eat mussels. Okay. And I'm just doing space button to pause. Okay, so we've got those guys in there. They're gonna get bigger. Okay. So normally we just say, okay, here's a tour. We go from here to here. But in here, what I like to do is I come all the way in here. We zoom all the way in. And we can walk around. So there's the aquarium here. Now, if one of the researchers does finish this, this will pause, unfortunately. There's those yellow tangs. Black soldier fish, and then whatever that other red fish was that I put in there. Here's the cold fish. And we can actually go into the aquarium too. It's not, we're not just limited to being outside. We did unlock, we have a chocolate bar. And then we can come over here. And we see, I think this is the cowfish. And those little guys. Eventually I'll have it where it loops around, but for right now. Yeah, and there is like, there's no like pixels of, you could literally just clip through everything. This is like my little communal tank there. Here is my Picasso fish. They may or may not like each other when they get bigger. I don't know. And then I've got these guys. Oh yeah, and then the disco. I usually like to put like the hermit crabs in there. And you can also because you can even go through like the employee doors and you can see all the different stuff that's back here. And you can go up and see into the aquarium. So this is the difference between a level 2 tank. This is 2 deep. And this is considered 1 deep. I think the research just finished. Yep. We will get... We'll get the Coral Beauty. I wanted to see if this guy... No, but that's super chilled. Never mind. Yeah, common starfish isn't going to be able to handle that. How much more space do we have? But that's 30. Or that's... We got 60 more... 60 divided by 9. I could do 3, but I would need 6 of these because this is a shoaler. Never mind. Yeah, it's not bad. It's really not. The deep freeze also does add terrariums. So they have birds, they have ducks, puffins, and a few others. And then they also have, you can get polar bears. And that's not even counting the mods. Because there are mods. Yeah. I don't even know what level those are. Not my level. Horse-eyed jacks, no. Those things are a nightmare. Arctic whip. This requires an abyssal tank, so I'm not prepared to do that one. Yeah, polar bears. They're really cool. They're in my Paramello. Okay, this one I did. So we can delete that one. We're trying to work on that. Okay. Let's do the Belfast tank so I can maybe get some of these let's pause. Oh, we're just gonna sell that, and then we will do combo chiller. Yeah, see, I mean, like, how many machines did that take that these just replaced? Oh, we got a filtration issue. Out of curiosity, yeah, these things do add a little bit of filtration power. So there we go. Boosted a little bit of the filtration by adding some hermit crabs. And the hermit crabs will just eat like whatever. They're scavengers. Okay, so over here, what is your problem? Okay, yeah, so this one is where they start getting territorial. So we're just going to sell one of them, and he's fine. Okay, so he's a bully, so we can't have anything that can't have a bully, but and what other animals? He will eat crustaceans 1 to 3, so I couldn't give the hermit crab in there. Starfish 1 to 3, but the starfish I have is cold water anyway. So I honestly could move this guy in here. And I think I might be able to move this guy in here. Hold on. What is your problem? Oh, because he doesn't like that guy. No, you go in here. You go back in here. Actually, I might be able to put... Yeah, hold on, because I think I had... one of these... Yeah, I needed the flame angel fish with 80 ecology. I bet I could get 80 ecology in there. I know. It doesn't like that. We'll put... Move that. Move this guy back over here. That's already 40 ecology, but I've already got more space over here. Okay, this guy, and then when it says like they can't be with others like that, they also mean themselves. So it's not like you can just sit there and place them in a different tank. That's why I usually end up placing them... Actually, what I usually end up doing is I usually end up placing, like, picking him up. And he'll usually go into, like, a tank like this. And he'll be, like, the one fish that's over here. How much is the... Yeah, those are 2. Okay. There's the Belfast. Let's work on the ecology. We'll accept that one. Ancient Gates. My name is Bay and stage manager for theater group. Yeah, we've already gotten this one. You want prestige. You want 31. Oh, we've got... We're going to do a large filter. A large filter right there. let's move this over here. Here's one that I can put with them. Wait, that's 4. Hold on, where's this? It needs to be communal, likes to share with at least one different species animal. Doesn't eats krill. Yeah, I think this one would be a good one for. And we'll put that like right there. Let's do a door there. We can remove that one. I'm going to expand some room here, but I plan on having like a pathway that goes this way. Yeah, and like I said, it's like you're literally given like free reign. You just keep adding whatever you want. You don't have like a map limitation, which is kind of, I kind of wish that there was a level of Hotel Architect that did this, like this map layout where you can keep adding on and you don't actually have floor space. Okay, let me see. What I want to do is I want to add this tank. And this is the biggest tank I can do. This is 225. And right now, yeah, we're gonna do where it's like so. And I'm gonna actually do a line here and a line here. Now this is 3D. So if you look at this, this is where you can see 1, 2, and this looks a little bit deeper. So this is actually 3. So you've got to do a step, and you could either do 2 down, or you could do, and this is just with the mouse wheel. I mean, you can go all the way up there here, and we'll do like that. We will do power pump. I want a camouflage door right here. All right, what fish do I want to put in here? No, you're a wimp. You can't. Why? You can go join that guy. What is your problem? A bully is present. Of course. How about over here? You don't have plants. Okay, you know what? You back over here. You over here. just want to make a note that if you're moving fish around, it is a lot more complicated than just like you over here and you over here. It's so much more complicated. Yeah, we've got. Yeah, we could do that. Would be cool. We could do this whole thing as guppies. Or yeah, we need to, before I do anything, I need I really need this thing. Oh, it has to be located adjacent. So we could do that and there. Now what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to take these guys. Now that's a wimp. Okay, hold on. Can this guy, does he eat anything? Cannot be housed with another coral beauty. Will eat stony corals. Okay, so that's not bad. I do need... You know what? I think I'm just gonna put new fish in. Or should I do a guppy tank? Needs to have at least 5. Okay, so this is, it needs to be either 1 or 2, or it needs to be 5 or more. Guppy tank? Okay. Okay, we're gonna pause this real quick. So I need 6 plants, and I also need brine shrimp. So let's take care of the brine shrimp really quick. Oops. There we go. All right, then we need this. So this one, you have saltwater plants and you have freshwater plants. So I'm gonna do... little bit of some landscaping here. We could do a rubble, so some rocks. Sometimes it helps to have one of these open so you can actually see what you've got. And then you can do like an Amazon sword. And I like to rotate things because then that kind of gives, it gives the illusion of variety without actually having variety. Okay, so that's... yeah, so they look like they're doing fine. Now this is, it's just gonna be a mess of... oh yeah, choose now. We'll do large protein skimmer. Yeah, so there's the guppies, and these will breed, and you end up with like a variety of, like, there's gonna be blues and greens and purples and reds and every color under the sun. And you'll notice that the floor changed to this dirt floor. So this signifies that it is a it's a freshwater tank, whereas this sandy floor is saltwater. And I know there is, I think there's an unlock in Deep Freeze where you can get a different substrate that looks like actual rocks. Now these guys, 7 times 4, that's 28. So what we're gonna do, I've actually got like 6 bannerfish, I think. Let's get the sponge. So this one, I have 30. I come over here, cold water, salt. There is no cold water, fresh water. That doesn't exist. So it's either got to be tropical and you're toggling here, or it has to be salt water and cold water. It's this silverfish, and I want 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Insufficient chilling. Okay, so we need more chilling. There we go. But now we need more filtration. So we'll come over here. I'm just gonna do one of these. We need more filtration, so let's grab... I mean, that's not enough. Oh, and I also need krill. Oh, you know what would also help? Okay, so one of the things that's really good for this is if you do some different types of filtration. So having this is a different type. And there's like 4 different filtration methods that you can have in this game. You have the standard filtration, you have this protein skimmer, there's also a UV light, and there's another one that eludes me off the top of my head. But I now have... Are there fish that filter? The hermit crab. The hermit crab that I put in over here. It offers 2 filtration. These guys are still having issues. Let's see. It needs more chill. I don't have... I could do a basic chiller. There. Now this is the large protein skimmer, so I'll be able to... I'll do the backpack. I will be able to... I could delete both of these. And this goes from 36 to 90, and that does more. Okay, what is your... Oh, because one of these guys died. There. Yeah, so anytime you have something that has like that... Like here, where they have to have like... They have to have at least 7. Then... If they get short of that, then they're not happy. Okay, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here. This is the really cool one. Because you can do here. And then we add a tank and we add that. Now, that gives a little bit more free ability to move right there. But that's not all. Because that is how much? 40. That gives me 90. That gives me 94 filtration. And this is 15. And so that's way more than what I need anyway. So what we're going to do is we're going to pause. And now what we do is we're going to go to equipment. So we deleted that. We're going to bring one of these in, put this right here, connect over here, come back over here. We're going to add this tank, and now we're going to daisy chain it. So still a little short, but that's okay. We're gonna put that right there. That's okay because I can come right back over here. It looks like, yeah, heat is 80 over 48. I just need a little bit more. I just need filtration. So I'm gonna grab this large protein skimmer and put it right there, and we're golden. And now you can see how clunky this was to now how much more space we have. I'm just going to paint that there. And let's see. Okay, so if I put this here, it's gonna like refund me $25. Like, it cost me money, but it's also gonna refund me like the cost of the door. Backpack dispenser. I'm gonna go put one of those down. We could do the power light. Oh, we've got a lot of. Yeah. Oh, eaten by. Okay. And you can just delete all the. Okay. Not as good. We'll eat animals 1 to 6. And these guys are 4. So yeah, this was not a good pairing. So I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to get rid of these guys for right now. Okay, so it has to be 1 to 6. Oh, I didn't do the Arctic char because I needed 6 of them. We do the Atlantic pollock. I could probably put those in. I would like to have something else here. Will you eat? If the starfish can survive long enough. Okay, so see, the starfish has some filtration. So here's my dilemma. The starfish will go 3 to 14 in 3 days, but it's going to eat starfish 1 to 6. So I'm thinking I just flood it with starfish, or put in like a couple of put a handful of starfish in. No, I'd only be able to have like 2 at full size. Let's try that. They need... Oh, no. I take it back. I take it back. They can't because they're not... They're not super chilled. Okay. New plan. Put that right there before the guys walk by. We're gonna do... Tank like this. We'll put this right there. Okay, how much? I swear these guys are like... we'll do... I'm just going down the list. That's all I'm doing. Okay, I just want enough of some space so that... I'll do the exact same thing as over on the other side. Except we gotta kick people out. Oops. Go down. That, and then we'll do... I'm trying to at least challenge myself that, like, whatever I put down, like, okay, I don't mind moving the filtrations. I don't mind moving the fish around, but I'm trying to be like, if I put something down as a layout, I want to leave it. That's my goal. Okay, so I'm going to pause this real quick. We can just keep going. I want to do this super chilled because I want to get the Arctic char and the Antarctic silverfish in. Because these are bullies, but these aren't really anything, and they want to be with someone. So let me come over here. We're gonna do power combo. I'm gonna do a fuel pump. Now, since these have to be super chilled, what I'm gonna do is I am gonna pause this. And we'll do a pump. Right here. We'll add in... Yeah, they do have some stuff for, like... There's the only thing I have left is like to get the 100% achievement is some of the sandbox ones. But I kind of want to do those for my regular YouTube channel. I figured this was a game that I could very easily just kind of play until I'm for the stream. I could do like 3 or 4 hours of this and not feel like I'm not doing anything. Like, I could still feel productive, like I still had, like I achieved something, but not... Move that there. Does that make sense? I wanted to feel like I was still, like, running a stream, but I didn't want to get something that was going to be like, where, okay, and now we're going to cut this off, and I'm not going to be able to continue this for potentially 4 to 5 weeks because I'm fixing to go on vacation. I just wanted something I could do on like a single night. And I can always bring this back in. Let's resume. All right. Okay, those guys are good. All right, let's get this one. So I can see how much filtration or how much cold I've got. I've got 320, 285. That's not super chilled. I need more cold. I'll do that. For right now, we're just gonna do... Because I need that to be... 560. 570. I need it to be 570. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it. There we go. Yeah, so it changed from that blue. There we go. So that's... Did we seriously not have the... We do not. Okay. Okay. So let's put in... I need 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is your problem? You need someone else. You need a buddy. I'm working on it. We need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Atlantic Pollock. Now this guy, we'll just do that one. This guy, I can do one of these guys right there. Oh, but he needs sand eel. So I'm gonna move the krill over here. I also need orange, and then this is sand eel. Orange. All right, Verity has leveled up. Tourism board guest count. Plus 1600 science. Yeah, we can do that. Ben Charisma for talking, but we'll do fixing for you. Howard. We'll do feeding. Simon, more feeding. Kiki. Sarah will do fixing. Okay, she must have had multiple level ups. Okay, here's the Bozeman rainbow. This is one that I have a thing that if I get a full one of these, a full size one of these, then I can get some money, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. Here at the Ocean Life Outreach, they want 1,100 and they'll give me a base prestige of 50, so we'll accept that one. And we'll get the small, we'll unlock the small abyssal tank. I don't plan on using it just yet. All right, in here, since it is so cold, we can also do frozen stalagmites. Do a couple of some kelp. And then not sea grapes. We'll do some rocks. Will also help with some filtration. Oh, you know what? I bet I still have some of those shells that I bought. Nope, no more conch shell. This one? Yeah, there we go. They seem to feel like they need an extra bathroom, so I think I'm gonna do I'll do a bathroom here, but we're gonna do it. I kind of like to try to hide the bathrooms if I can. So what we're gonna do is have 2 like that. And then I'm gonna actually draw a door right there. And it's gonna be a camouflage door. So we might as well just go ahead and get that open. Unpause, and then we can just paint that the shipwreck. And we've got the ad starting in about a little less than a minute. Will be the last ad break for the night. we're not quite calling it quits for the night either. Just I think I'm gonna put some more food over here and maybe a seat. What do I have that's not in the aquarium? What do we have? Crustaceans 1 to 2. Starfish don't count as crustaceans. So yeah, I think this will go, these two will go well together. So we'll pause. Do that. We'll have... Or we could do a deep observation tank. I think... Go just like that. We already have a door right there, so we'll just add stairway right there. $60, so I can do, if I do 2 of those, that's 28. 30, so then I could do 3 cuckoo rust. So yeah, we could do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Means I need 6 cave. So we'll... And then we just need filtration and cool. Yeah, let's go ahead just for some extra filtration. Let's do this. And then we need to also add some tool stations. And we can add in a sponge sink right there. We just do this there. I'll move that like right there. Then we need cockles. Food, cockles. There. You're not supposed to be back there. All right, welcome back. My, like all of these went and they had to be fixed. Okay, so the only thing that I really did was I added, I added this guy's tank. So we added, I call them like cuckoo wrasses. They're clipping through each other. And then they've also got some starfish buddies. Since the starfish didn't want to play nice with being over here, just had a pharmaceutical ad and they did avoid doing tasks that involve thinking. What? Yeah, sometimes I do not understand those ads at all. Okay, so we're going from 5 to 6. All right, so we have unlocked a lot of stuff up here. This is like the Greek paint, ancient gate, frozen block. That can go into the frozen one. Ship railings. This one's really cool. The flat slate, I believe that is a preferred breeding location for animals that like to deposit their eggs on a flat surface. That is an item. Velvet horn is one of my absolute favorite plants. Java fern helps to increase the acidity in water. The pebble substrate, so that is where you're able to change out some stuff. And then we have some more things that we can unlock. Bridge. Oh, I never did the gift shop. Okay. The large chiller, which I absolutely need. And then we've also got a lot of different things. The decorator crab comes with the architect collection. Anything that's freshwater. So these tetras, this Cory, I believe, is also freshwater. The pacu is freshwater. The bridge is part of the architect group. Guidebook shelf is regular. Science post, it comes with the freshwater, I believe. The row machine, bridge tank come with thing, and the small polar dome comes with the deep freeze. And the Cressel tank is, if you have the jellyfish, the Cressel tank is what you have to have. Thank you for that hydrate. Yeah, now we're getting to the point where there's so many different things. So we're gonna go. However, I need this one. I need the large chiller because I need to be able to replace these over here. Okay. Where do I want? Where do I have place to put the crabs? I can put them right over here. So this is an item. You put the display down, and then it's gonna say, "Hey, are you sure?" Because you know you need to have a supply box. So that's just, you get this, and you get like 2 refills per box. We're gonna put one right over here. And I'm gonna put this one over here. Let's hire someone. I don't think I have the talking ready yet. I was hoping Dante would be available. We'll do... I think I've still got the schooling bannerfish. I just haven't done them yet. We'll hire Richard because Richard's cheap. Olivia. Claire's expensive, but Claire's got a lot of really good... Do I have someone that's just gift shop? Here's someone. Laura can do gift shop and Bianca can do gift shop. I need to be mindful. Yeah, I'm starting to run a little low on money. You cleaning. What else can you do on... I know talking would be good, but talking would honestly be a waste right now. Yes, 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 yes. We get 3 northern sea otters. So this is the sea otter. This is Grace from the San Rimas Aquarium. Perhaps we can help each other out. I need this fish. I don't care what I gotta do. What? Is it one that I actually can unlock right now? Yes. Okay, so as soon as that is done, we're gonna go and unlock that one. And then as soon as this one's done... Do I have... I don't know if I have the air conditioner, though. I don't know if I've got the... Okay, so it requires the polar dome. But when you have the polar dome, you have 2 things that you have to do. Because you have to super chill the water that's there. And then you also have to... Well... No, you have to chill the water that's there. If you super chill it, you get icebergs. So that's required for the polar bear. And... Or is it the air? And then you have air conditioning, so then you've got to chill the air as well. But I don't see... I have the chillers. I just don't know if I have the... I don't have the air conditioners themselves. No, not Harborside. Shipwreck. Okay, so this one... We get the small polar dome. So we'll see. That would make a fitting end to at least this little area. Actually, I know a perfect spot for it. Hold on. Before we do that, let's pause. Because I got the large chiller. We can do... There. Yeah, we're fixing to expand this out a little bit more. And we'll just move these back. There. We have... Okay. That is the little plushie. And then there's more plushies too, but this is the one that... This came with the... I want to say the architect. Now, I would love if... I think it's twice circle is the dev. I would love if they had like a makeshift campaign where they offered these guys and the copper band plushies, which are the other plushies. I would totally get them, both of them. Okay, now I need this one. We're gonna do that. We're gonna actually do... I want to kind of set up the area before I open it. And I think I will try this week to... I finally finished recording because I went through, now that I have a better computer, I went through and recorded me going through all of my old aquariums. I think there was only one aquarium that I actually had issues with. But I actually went through and toured them all with my current computer. Because my old computer, it's like it could handle the game, but just, and OBS, but just barely. So I wanted to go through and play it again, or not play them again, but to tour them where you weren't having like freeze frame moments. What is this? Hello, I represent Equinox Research Facility. We are interested in sponsoring a exhibit in your aquarium. Something with the following parameters would be excellent. They want a ship railing and 5 different types of animals. Yes, we're gonna do that. That's already got 4. But we would need like double the amount of ecology and science. So I need really high level animals to get that done. I still haven't done that one. Hold on. Porcupine puffer might... Do I have anything... A porcupine puffer might go really well in... Here, if there's space. There's not space. Okay, there is my polar dome. Now, just like the ecology poster does it by the number of animals, this one does... The science poster does by... It generates science depending on the number of different care requirements. So, for instance, in here, here's all of our different care requirements. We have different types of food. You have explorer, bully, territorial, nibbler. So that's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one might count. So we could do that, and that would be a really good tank, because like all of these different animals have like different... I think bully appears twice, and that's it. Other than that, oh, and green. So that would be a really good tank to put in the science. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and do science. Okay, so what I would like to see... Okay, good, good, good. It unlocked the air conditioner. So tank, we're going to do a small polar dome. I mean, that's really not that big. And we'll do... So. Okay, so this is going to be able to have... It has the tank capacity for 4 perch. Like 4 birds. 6 land masses. 3 rocks. Okay. But we need a couple things. Least of which is we're gonna need that. There. And this down. Like so. Okay. So down here we'll have... I'm gonna seal this off. Just for now. Okay. Okay, the walls are not a permanent fixture because I plan on having this. I want this to be able to go around like so. And like be able to have like another loop over here. Okay, let's see. We do that. There's that research done. We'll do the striped boxfish. Let's see. Must be attached to a compressor. Do I have? I do not have a compressor. So this has to go right there. Okay, so that's has to go like that. We need to filtrate. Let's see. Then we'll do another. do that. Guidebooks, fine. We'll do protein skimmer. Okay, yeah, we've got super chilled. All right, I want cold water, not in the aquarium. I could get 6 of these guys. Yeah, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I don't have enough money. Okay. We're gonna hold on. No. We're gonna there. Okay, they're breedable. They're gonna eat animals that are 1 to help. I did not mean to sell that one. What is that? Silver. Okay, we're good. I need that one and that one. He's greedy. He's gonna eat Sprat. He'll grow to be 19. I think I can get him in here. And 6 days, he will grow to 19. And then we're going to sell one of them off. We'll get a second one. Oh, I need Sprat. This. Harry's really good too. Feeding and gift shop, yeah, we'll get you. I mean, you can do work zones, but we'll get Isabel and Gigi. Okay, so those look like they're fine. We just gotta wait 6 days. Grow faster. I know, and then they're gonna complain because this is empty. Let's get the double filter. If I can get the... I'm hoping this is big enough for the otters. Four days. Okay, we're gonna put this into tropical paint. Not tropical, the shipwreck. Two days. Claire leveled up. We'll do fixing. Super chilled is super cool. They would like to have 6 species. Yeah, we could see what we could do. Oh, we can't accept anymore because we've already gotten all of the ones that we can get. So I'll just say we can't get more. Just we can only have so many at a time. Here's a leopard shark. Sarah's leveled up. And when you're playing sandbox, you can actually turn off a lot of these. I just don't. We'll do... Oh, and you can go through the items that they're talking about are like backpack dispenser. I can go in here. And so I've got this cool little backpack. And I go down here to the manage. So behind my Otter, there's actually a place where you can manage. And okay, now he's full grown. And they need a 3x3 square of open space without decoration to whatever. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort this by skills. Simon is my top feeder, so I'm going to do accessory. I'm going to give him the backpack. And that's going to help him increase his food carrying capacity. And my next one is Preston, and Preston is going to get... my other backpack. And so what they'll do is they'll come by here and they'll pick it up and they're going to actually carry down. There he goes. So he is actually like carrying more food. So he'll be able to fill up more. Yeah, it's crazy how fast this goes. We can also do tools. We'll put in a sponge sink right there. Okay. Perfect. So these guys are all grown up. So let's go over here. Where was that? There we are, Northern Sea Otter. They want one of these, so we're just gonna go collect that. We'll get number 2. Right there. There we go. Alright, so 28. This should be enough. So I'm gonna pause him. I'm gonna grab all 3. 1, 2, look at 3. Wait, where? There. Okay, so it needs some puzzle stuff. Hopefully I have that. I'm going to, I think, get rid of some of these kelp decorations. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm amazed that I got him this fast. Okay, so I need the and I believe Yeah, here we go. We can also Otter tank. Okay. You could also name the tanks. Okay, this was a small polar dome, so this is probably like the smallest that I would probably put them in here. Decorations. So they want puzzle items. And I don't know if... I don't know if I've got them. It's not under freshwater, is it? No, because I think this is saltwater. Yeah, that doesn't count. Okay, so they're not 100%. Yeah. There are items that they need. Oh, they're rank 8, so you have to be rank 8. Okay, so they want more decorations. So I can give them one of these. That gives them 2. Okay. I can give them maybe some rocks. Some velvet horn's always my favorite. And I need one more item. Now there's stuff that you can put up here too. Oh, I need their food. What is it that they eat? They eat razor clam. Hold on. Razor clam. Okay. Yeah, they are hungry. Oh, and they need supplements. We'll do that. So I can also like do this, and that will be like my staff should be making a beeline over here and feeding them. Okay. Okay, they've been fed. We'll get them a shell. Okay, that gets them that. Cannot grow until all requirements are met. Yeah, so I think they're just going to be small. They're better. They just don't have their little puzzle thing happy. I'll come back over here and get those. We got them. Yeah, that checks out because those things are... This guy. Where are you? Get rid of him. I need Antarctic silverfish again. Okay. Okay, so yeah. It's for being a low, basically a low poly game. It's really good design. All right, so there are, oh, look at them. Look at him. So yeah, I don't have... I don't have the puzzle items. Other than that, I think we're good. And I don't think... I mean, they can't grow up, so they can't get any bigger. But it's not detrimental to the point where they're going to be it's not detrimental where they're going to be eventually like dying. And it's telling me that that is still insufficient. And I honestly think to have the space that I need for that, I may need the bigger polar dome, but these are like a rank 8 animal and I'm only like rank 6. Yeah, I know, right? So, but with that, it is getting closer to 11. So what I would like to do is I'm going to kick everybody out. We're going to close the aquarium. We're going to do the private tour. So all of my staff are going to stay behind. Now, the only reason that I'm able to do this is because I do not have any of the abyssal. If I had the abyssal, no, I'm not kicking y'all out. Y'all are going to get the private tour. They need to leave a little faster though. Yeah. Entrance price is $82. So all my staff is right here. My staff stays. They're busy working on stuff. But the only reason why I kick everyone out is because this is the only way I can get it where they're not constantly building up these research points. Because what will happen is you'll be in the middle of looking at something and all of a sudden everything freezes and then you can't see the cool animations. All right. So here is the aquarium today. You walk in. Got these 2 aquariums right off the bat. Hey, Lindsay Cat. We're just wrapping up. We are touring our aquarium. These are the yellow tangs. We're gonna go this way first. That's the coral beauty that doesn't want to be with anyone else. And yeah, this is Mega Aquarium. This has got the Picasso fish. We can actually, it's that guy right there. We have, that's the zebra eel. I think those are two other fish. We have the lionfish over here. We have our guppy tank. I'll have to look into, because these guys are supposed to be breeding. And this is area that still needs to be done. Hey, Misfit. This is the background. So like what you can do with here is you can actually go up the ladders and you can actually get like the employee view of the tank. This is, we can also go through walls. These are disco mushrooms. This is a coral, and I've also got, those are hermit crabs in there. Hold on one second. Oh, there. Yeah, y'all just got in time for the tour time. Okay, so we went over through here. And here is the yellow tangs. And we have the soldier fish. And then this was the Greek column that we were given by some theater group. Some, like, I think these were damselfish or something. And then this is a cowfish with some hermit crabs. Over here, we're starting with some cold section. I believe that is a pollock. It just needed to be something that was bigger because the smaller fish were being eaten by those guys. I will eventually get the ice fish back. He'll have to be in his own separate tank because he just doesn't want to play nice. This is like, I think it's called the cuckoo wrasse. And we got the common starfish. These is a cold water tank. Here we have several different, these are some of the super cold ones. These like silverfish and something else. I forget what they are. You'd think I would remember because I literally just placed them like not even maybe 30 minutes ago. And now the highlight of the entire show, the northern sea otter. And yes, they do float on their back. They swim around. They're so adorable. This is the smaller of the polar domes. This is both the animal and the polar domes come in the deep freeze DLC. The only thing that I'm missing is I need some puzzle items, and I don't think that they're unlocked yet, but it's not too terribly detrimental. And that's over here. And I'll eventually wrap this around here so it's got one loop at least. And then I might do like start doing like some freshwater loop over here. And do like some cold. I need to get some tropical, so I might do like cold and super chilled and stuff over here. But that's going to be I'm trying to do it where I'm not putting, once I put something down, I'm really not trying to move it. Like the walls I might like right here, because the people do not like the get. Wait, here we can turn this back on. The guests don't like getting to see any of the behind the scenes stuff. So, whatever. We're gonna go back and watch the otters. There we go. Look at them. This is a rank 8 animal though, and we're only like rank 6. So I think the highest you can get with the deep freeze is you can get up to a rank 13. We started with rank 1, so we're actually doing pretty well. I don't know why it's got that one there. There's just a lot of people that are leveled up. Faster way to do it is just to do over here. We'll do cleaning, fixing, cleaning. I think it's only like there's like 10. I think there's like 10 levels that they can go into. We'll eventually unlock some of the puzzle items, but I'll probably get the larger polar dome and move them into the larger polar dome. But I think that's gonna do it for tonight. I am going to be... I don't know why it's telling me that, unless that's what I was... There. That was bothering me that was like that. Sunday, I will be streaming 2 Point Museum. And then I will be taking off because I need to... I still got a bunch of stuff I got to do and prep for my vacation. I will be back in September sometime, but I don't know exactly when I will feel up to it because I'll have like jet lag and stuff coming back. So yeah, on YouTube, there's a whole playlist. I want to say it's like 160 something episodes. I ran like one every single day for, I think it was like 6 months. And what was funny was the day I finished recording, they actually released a big update that had a whole bunch of stuff. So I thought that was really funny. So yeah, I will be back sometime in September. I just don't know when, because it's going to be a matter of, one, I got to be back, and two, I want to not feel like jet laggy. There is my archive, so this one and all my previous streams are up there. And then trying to think what the other one. And then I also have my Discord. Yeah, I am going to have the best vacation. I'm going to enjoy spending time with my nephew and my niece so much. Yeah, and I think the first couple of episodes from... Here's one that's... The first couple of episodes that I played, I thought I was going to be trying to do like... I was trying to shoot for 15 to 20 minute episodes. So the first one could have really been just a whole episode, one episode. I've also got complete series if you just want to completely binge the entire thing. If the tours are kind of a little janky because I recorded them all on my old computer. So there's sometimes a little bit where you get a little bit of that jerky motion where it where I had issues with the computer and OBS, and it was skipping frames like mad. So I've gone through, because I had all of the I kept all my save files. I only had one that for some reason I had, it was a couple, I had like 1 or 2 tanks that just didn't, I don't know what happened to them. But I went through and I re-recorded the tours. Of course, a lot of it is like, and this is a fish and this is another fish, because I don't remember what fish I put down. So I tried to basically like try to remember what all I did through, but it was really interesting to go through because it wrapped up about, I guess it was about June or July of last year. So yeah, but I've re-recorded the tours, and I will try to get that video out possibly while I'm out. That would actually be a good day that I've got all those complete videos to run to. I don't know. I'll have it out. It'll go into the thing. I've actually got everything on my YouTube. Like I don't even have to touch it, and I've got a video coming out pretty much every day through the rest of September. From now until September. I've just got like, I think 4 more episodes to record of The Wandering Village, and that's it. So I've got The Wandering Village, and then I'll do the tours for Mega Aquarium. And then if I don't touch my channel until the end of September, I'm still good. And I've actually got some stuff for October and November in there too, but I'm not counting that. All right. So let me go ahead and find someone to raid. Let me actually, hold on, let me save the game. Yeah, you can see I've still got all of my save files. And if anybody wants, if you join my Discord, and you say anything, you say something about it, remind me about it. I can actually share all of my save files if you want to load them in. And then you can actually tour them yourself. Yeah, I do too. I love it. I love everything about this game. I actually picked this game to run as my first game to stream or to record, because I wanted a game that I was familiar with, so I wasn't having to learn the game and how to handle OBS. I could run the game and not have to really think so much about the game, and then do and so I could focus on OBS. All right, let me find someone to raid. Who is... It's like, who's streaming right now? A lot of people I would raid to are in my chat. We can go to Grounded 2. Go visit my my friend Zam. So I will be back on I'll be back on Sunday with 2 Point Museum, and then I will be off until probably at least the second half of November, or not November, second half of September. If not, I'll be back by October. That's the next month. All right. Have a great rest of the week, and I'll see y'all Sunday.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tales they love to tell. Rainbow fish their closest friends, in the blue where joy depends.